Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. And happy day after Thanksgiving. Hope everyone's doing good. Did you have a good holiday if you celebrate? Hopefully. I know my next door neighbor didn't have such a good holiday. Somebody vandalized his truck and broke out his windshield. So that sucked. But I had a nice quiet Thanksgiving. Of course, technically, I haven't had it yet. Hello, Connect. Happy Friday to you. And happy Thanksgiving. And thank you. I do like the new avatar. She does look nice, doesn't she? The artist I commissioned to do it based her off the picture that I drew. All right. Thank you. Hopefully you had a good one. What am I doing? I know. I'm going to get some eggs to hatch. Let's see. Grab that one. And we'll grab that one. And we'll see what's in them. But yeah, earlier today we took a look at some of the sales on Steam, on GOG. Humble's got a 15 games for $15 bundle that is actually good value. You're probably likely to find a couple of games in it to try out. Tonight's our final Gamma World game. January we're moving to a new game. Bill is still deciding. Really? He's giving up Gamma World, huh? Any particular reason why? Just want to try something new? That's cool on the software bundle. Oh yeah. I added it all up. It was, I can't remember the exact total, but it was well over $200 worth of games for 15 bucks. So definitely somebody would find more than $15 worth of games in there. Put that in there. Of course, things are going great at the base. Bill's a bit worn on. He's been playing Gamma World for 3 to 4 years now. That's a pretty good run. Sorry about that. I did not mean to clear my throat in everybody's ear. Let's see how cakes are doing. Because, of course, we can't do any breeding without cakes. Nope. Still waiting on cakes. Alright. Well, while we're waiting, let me go ahead and make some more fishing bait. Right here. High quality bait. You picked up a few flavors of Dragon Fire Wine. It's sparkling with glitter and lead in the bottom, or LED in the bottom. That, I've never heard of it. I have to look it up. LED light. I'm gonna write that down. Not that I do hardly any alcohol at all. In fact, the only wine I'd liked was basically a dessert wine. It was called Red Cat. Green apple, blueberry, strawberry. Oh, strawberry sounds good. Anything here? Nope, I don't have anything there. And I do not want to start any ingots because I don't want to take her away from making those cakes. Might as well help him out here. He's going to take forever otherwise. Yeah, I'll look up the Dragon Fire Wine. It does sound kind of interesting. And thank you for that, thank you for letting me know about that. Put the bait in. Here comes our boy. I put myself a chair right here so I can actually sit with him. That works. It actually works really good. Oh, there are literally no fires going on there. So let's go over to the Palworld breeding combo calculator. Because, of course, that's a thing. And I've been looking for it a little. And it tells you can pick a pal and it'll tell you what it takes to breed one. So, for example, I have it on Lift Monk. And there's a lot of breeding combinations for a Lift Monk. A lot of strange combinations. Like things I would never consider in my whole life. But I wanted to see, pick a couple things at random and try it out. So what would it take to make a Pingullet Lux? A Sparket and a Pingullet, or 2 Pingullet Luxes. I think I have one already. A special flower Gumas, which apparently cannot be bred. Good to know. Of course, there's the Mao and the Mao Crisp. A Mao and a Pingullet make a Mao Crisp. Or 2 Mao Crisp make a Mao Crisp. Derp. What would make a Hangyu Crisp? A Hangyu and a Sui. Okay. What makes a Woolly Pop? Holy smokes. Okay, that's a huge list of combinations that make a Woolly Pop. A Capriti Noct, a Capriti, and a Terrantris. Okay. Let's see if we can find a Terrantris. Or Terrantris. I think I just said that the same way. A Kitsune Noct, a Kitsune, and a Niacea. Oh, forget the other thing. Ooh, how do we get this? A Niacea. What about a flying form? Oh, I have several flying ones so far. But I'm just looking at ones that I don't have already. Niacea. And of course, it's in no alphabetical order. I think it's in Haldex format. Niacea. Oh, there's the Terrantris. Niacea. Alright, breeding combinations for a Niacea. A Gumas and a Shadowbeak. A Gumas and a Suzaku. Tin King and Patalia. Ruby and Orsurk. Ruby and Cryolynx. Pansy and Suzaku. Gobfin and Lily Noct. Gobfin and Grisbolt. Motorina and Ragnahawk. Motorina and Musanda Lux. Floki and Blazamut. Direhowl and Reptiro Crisp. Direhowl and Tyrannox. Teleray and Nightwing. Teleray and Musanda. Killamori and Blazamut. Fuddler and Necromus. Fuddler and Palladius, Nox and Thessalian, Daydream and Necromus, Daydream and Shadowbeak, Loop Moon and Quivern, Loop Moon and Warsect, and it keeps going and going. And going. Good grief. This one is like, you can't help but essentially stumble on the breeding combination for this. It's still going. Wait, the Chillet and the Azure Robe? Are we serious? As long as I'm getting messy? Yeah. Yeah. You could say that. It's still going. I don't think I've seen a pal have this many breeding combinations yet. Holy moly. And we needed the Niophea for what? I should have written it down. Okay, so let's turn a page. Niophea. And I wanted that for a specific purpose. Ah, the Kitsune Noct. Which was the Kitsune and a Niophea. Of course, now I gotta find Niophea again. One wonky family tree. Right? Now I know I have Penking. I cannot remember if I have a Petalia or not. Got plenty of Flopees and Bristlas. I have one Woolly Pop. Hell yeah. I have several Catrices. No, I do not have a Petalia. Okay. I did find that occasionally there is a pal that can only be bred by breeding two of the same, like the Mamog. The only way you get a Mamog is by breeding two Mamogs. Do you like the Mimog Connect? It's basically a mimic, but it looks like a dog. Let's see if I can find Mimog. Mimog is usually transporting things. And they are super hard to catch. They're like so fast. And they don't seem to like to fight either, at all. Oh, we have our Mao. That's the kitty cat. See our Mao? A shape-changing dog. Cool. Can they blink also? Oh, it's not shape-changing. It is literally shaped like a chest with little dog legs and a little dog tail. There it is. See if I can get it to stay still for a second. I'm chasing it because it is, like I said, super fast. Come back! He's the best. The closest thing we have to a phoenix would probably be the Ragnarhawk, although not necessarily a phoenix. There is a bird that's a little more fiery looking. You got a Rayhound. Come back! Oh no! You just disappeared on me again. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, that wasn't the one I wanted to pet. That's the Pen King. And of course the Mimog just ran past again. Any rate, let's see if we can at least take a look at him as he runs by. There he is. He's a little treasure chest with doggy legs and a doggy tail and little doggy ears. And he never stays still. Except when he's sleeping. Good. He's a good boy. Good boy. Alright. Now let's go back to the breeding calculator. Gumas and Suzaku. Or Tansy and Suzaku. Well, I almost guarantee I have both of those. Gumas. I know I have Gumas. Zaku. Oh yeah, I had several of these. The lavender. I don't like the lavender at all. Zaku. Oh, that's a war sect. Ah, Suzaku. I have a male and a female Suzaku. So it's a bit like Pokemon Go Catch Creatures. That's about as far as the similarity is there's a bunch of creatures. In this case, they're called pals. And you can catch them and train them and battle them. Alright, so Gumas. I might even have one working on the base right now. I don't. I recall playing Sims like years ago, playing generation after generation on tablet. I had a little game that I played on tablet, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was a Sims-like game, and you inherit this house. And over the course of time, you work, you make your money, you renovate it, you decorate it, you get married, you have kids, you die, your kids take over, and you could play several generations. But it wasn't a Sims game. Alright, so we have determined we have a male and a female Suzaku. And we have male and female Gumas. So I think I want to use the female Gumas No, I want to use a male because I like the female Suzaku better. Oh, you're heading out? Alright. Well, I'm glad to see you here, and once again, thank you for the suggestion about the Dragon's Fire wine. I will definitely look that up. I have it written down. Oh. Back. Okay. Yeah. That's what we'll do. The male Gumas and the female Suzaku. So, who am I putting up for the moment? I could put up Harvey. And we'll put up Gobson. So we'll take this Gumas. And I want it this Suzaku. And we have one cake ready. Perfect timing. Now, go over here. Go to breeding farm. Gumas. Suzaku. Still think that's a really strange combination, but most of them are. Put the cake in. And let them get started making an egg. That doesn't belong in there. Oh, and I had... Oh, that's right. That's the fancy bait that... Put that and that away in there. Grenade ammo. The heck? Where did I get grenade ammo at? I don't know, but it goes in there. I got plenty of honey, that's for certain. That goes there. Oh, I bet you these are done hatching. A toka and a fuddler. Funny name, fuddler. We'll grab this fire egg and this random... Actually, no, this fire egg. We'll see what we get from them. Not sure what kind of fire creature would have laid its egg over this way. See how things going here. Almost done. I should probably do at least 2 of those, not just 1. Of course, I can't help with this process because it requires fire. We should be able to use a flamethrower and do the cooking here. Probably a little bit of overkill, right? Alright, there's a second cake. Oh, there's more than... There were cakes in here already. Hold on. There were already like 4 cakes in there. Well, I don't want them eating all the cake and making 6 eggs, so we'll take a couple of those out. Well, that's going to take a minute. So while that's working, we're going to head over to the other side. Because I just realized that I beat the third boss tower. Which means I should have a new expedition unlocked. I do. It's called Blazing Cavern. Risk medium. Ooh. Ooh, maybe we're not quite ready for that. Yeah, they're not quite ready for that. We'd only get 59% reward. Sort by level. Oh, does it require fire pals? Hold on. Is that what it is? That's only 49,895 firepower. And of course, all these are really low level. So yeah, we need to work on some fire pals. That's what we need to do. The forest secret realm requires grass. Now, why did Incineram show up in that? Incineram isn't a grass type. Oh, I know why. There. I see. Alright, let's just auto-assign. And auto-assigning works best. $193%. Okay. Alright, y'all go have fun. Well, I was hoping to do the third expedition, but not quite ready for that yet. Ooh, I could send Berloha. Maybe that would work better. I'd have to put her back in the box. Oh, we have, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Get up. We have 2 eggs. So these are dark eggs. This one is done. What do we get? And our socks. Now, we're just waiting for the other one to hatch, which is going to take another, what, 7 minutes? 6 minutes. And then I can start these new eggs. Oh, you know what? While we're waiting, I should probably go check the other base. I have not been there a while. I bet you they don't have any food left, which is horrible of me. Oh, wow. Are they really that low on food? Okay, they weren't completely out of food, but they're getting there. The pancakes, jam-filled bun. I'll have them make a whole bunch of jam-filled bun. And a whole bunch of salad. Good thing I came and checked. They were coming pretty close to being out of food. You have a lot of high quality cloth. I'll take some of that back with me. I'll take that flour back with me too. I'll take some of the eggs back with me. And the milk. They're all asleep, but they have orders to make themselves some food. Everybody's asleep here. Well, except for Daydream, she doesn't sleep. Poor dude cannot possibly be comfortable like that. And they kind of fall asleep wherever. Not yet. Alright, so I guess I fall asleep too. Okay, it's the next day. Let's see if this egg is done hatching now. Not yet. It progressed a little bit. course, now my mug is sitting still when Connect's already gone. So cute. I didn't pick up any produce while I was over there. It's a cute little table, huh? Looks like an antique. Not a very well cared for antique, but very well loved. $35. We got honey, milk, and coins going on in there. There we go. We got a flambelle from that egg. Alright, now, the two we just incubated. Or we just, I guess, bred. We're incubating them now. They won't take long. There's Lasso back down there fishing. At least he's happy. This stuff is never going to get watered. I should put a research center here somewhere. I have no clue where. That's under, well, not production, or is it? Under PAL? Yeah, PAL Labor Research Laboratory. We can definitely make that wouldn't be a good fit right there. Where am I putting this? Maybe put it right here. Maybe not. Foundation. Alright, so watering work speed for watering. That's what we want, so we'll begin researching that. And of course, all our watering pals are busy. The lift bug took over the fishing, because of course it did. Which one of you has the better watering? 2, 1. Alright. So I know who I'm going to put on research. How research laboratory. Right here. Oh, and I also have pin gullet looks too. But that's also a 1. We definitely want Pin King. So there we go. Working on improving our watering skill. What do we have here? Oh, we've got all sorts of stuff. Well, I will take all sorts of stuff. Nothing to go in there. Ooh. Two technology points. Alright, that fishing was worth it. That fishing was so worth it. So we're up to 4 technology points again. And these should be hatched. Yep, Niophea. Alright, so we have our Niopheas. Let's go check them out. See what we got. We have a male and a female. So the female has infinite stamina, nimble, insulated body, and hydromaniac. The male has blood of the dragon, nimble, and diet lover. Now we need a kitsune. Where's my kitsune? That's a Pyron. Greyhound. Pyron. Foxbark. Ruby. Alright, I think that was our kitsune. Alright, you have no passives. You have no passives, and you're in the expedition. So I don't have a kitsune with any passives. The female. So we'll put away that and that. There's the kitsune. And now I need the Nyphea we just bred. The male one. It would be better if I could go to sort and type in like the name of something. I have a Tyrantrus. I did not know that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, this is a little annoying. Trying to find the specific pal I want without being able to just type it in and find it. Premise, Daydream, loads of Killamari, loads of Kebleray. Where are you? I think this would be my #1 ask from the game. Let us be able to go into sort and type in a specific pal name. Fair. So I said I needed some mail. Alright. So, the kitsune. And the Niophea. And then I need to go get cake. And once again, we'll do 2 of them. What does the Niophea look like anyway? So that's a Niophea. Interesting choice. Okay, there we go. Get to work. Interesting choices. Alright. Skillet, Relaxaurus, Quiver, and Scumas can go at Depresso, Catris. I don't need a bespectacled Catris. Jet Dragon, which we don't have. Or Stallion, which we don't have. Do, I think, have a Lylene. Almost certain I saw one. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I don't have one yet. I think I'm still shy of the ingredients I need to make this. No. It takes 5 Catris here and I have 6. By the time he gets there, I'm almost done. Thank you, Lasso. Alright, we have a Catris cat. Did all this for a corny cosmetic. So that's what that looks like. That is the Catris cat. Really does not match her armor, does it? I mean, it doesn't really match any of them that well. The refined metal armor in black is probably the closest. Or maybe the cold resistant metal armor. Alright. Well, we're going to go back to what we were wearing. Maybe we'll find an armor set that will actually match that at some point. But for now, it's in there. Or cosmetics. I wouldn't mind some actual cosmetics. How are y'all for food? Better than the other base, but also still getting a little short. How far are you from being done? Not very. I don't want to take you off that yet. But at the same time, I want to get some sort of food started for here. $51.84. We'll start with the salads then. Alright. Thank goodness for mute buttons. That's all I could say. Oh. Well, somebody took over that one. That's good. Well, we got one egg, and the second one is almost done. What kind of food do I have? Some chickpea sautés, some pizza, pizza. I'll take the pizza. There we go. Are we done? We are done. And we got 2 large dark eggs that time. Okay, I have no clue what I just did. Oh, I know now. I'm holding the grappling gun. That was funny. So these are rares. And that was the Kitsunak that we've bred and are incubating. How long will that take? Long enough for me to go look things up? Oh yeah, plenty of time to go look something up. Alright, back to the calculator. Now, I don't know which one of these is considered, like, legendary. I was just trying to breed a couple that I didn't have already. Oh, here's one, a special flower gumas, but there is no breeding this one apparently. See, a lot of these I know I already have. Rabuni Botan. A Brisla and a Rabuni, or 2 Rabuni Botans. What even is a Rabuni Botan? A pal with the Grass Weaver partner skill and the Grass element type. Oh, there's a best. Oh, it's one of the newly introduced pals you can get in the Fay Break update. So this is one of the new Fay Break pals. Okay. They actually have tier lists for riding pals. Best breeding combos. Best base pals, best mount pals. The Blaze Howl is efficient at cooking and refining ore. I should probably put a Blaze Howl on the base. Finglope, Gale Claw, Greyhound, Kitsune. So the Finglope and the Greyhound have double jump. The Gale Claw is the alternative to a glider. You can soar through the air with this pal a lot faster than both the Mega Glider and Giga Glider. Kitsune can be mounted on land at high speed and is unaffected by heat or cold while riding. Ah. Alright. So, now, I have a Pingullet Lux. I don't know if I have a Pin King Lux. Pin King and Rayhound. I think I might. No, there's an easier way to find out. Go to the Palpedia. Yes, I do. I have 2 of them, actually. The Godfin Ignis. I don't have that. The Hang You Crisp. I don't have that. I don't have the Tillid Ignis. Or the Bushy Knocked. Or the Catris Ignis. The Wyvern Knocked. I do have the Sibilix. I have 3 of them. The Cryolinx Terra. Don't have that one. Don't even know what number 96 is. The Hells of Fair Lux. Don't have the Menacing or the Menacing Terra, which look absolutely terrifying. The Lylene, I don't have that, which I thought for sure I had a Lylene, but I was wrong. Ooh, the Phalaris Aqua. What's the look of that one? The Palladius. I really like the look of that one. And the Necromus. Alright. Palladius. Necromus. When I look those up, the Key Cat looks like an armadillo. The Soothseer is kind of creepy looking, I'm not gonna lie. That looks a little Halloweenish. The Prickster. The Dogan. And then I've not seen most of these. I have an Amaschool, a Tarantulas, an Azurmane, and I just bred the Niophea. Strongly dislikes anyone catching a glimpse of its concealed eye. If you insist on trying, it'll burst into tears and ignore you for 2 weeks. Oh my god. It's an emo pal. Almost as emo as Depresso. Alright, so let's look up Palladius and Necromus and see what it would take to breed either of them. Okay, here's Palladius. You can only breed a Palladius by breeding 2 Palladiuses together. Same for the Necromus. Alright, so, now we know. Those you're not going to breed into. Those you can only capture. Alright, so we'll scratch them off. What about the Dogan? Alright, so Dogan's got a few possibilities. Pin King and Dynasum Lux, Pin King and Dynasum. Tansy and Jet Dragon, which we don't have a Jet Dragon. Tansy and Palladius, we don't have that. Huok and Blazamut. Gobfin and Lylene, can't do that. Gobfin and Pyronot. Bristla and Blazamut. Motorina and Nightwing. Motorina and Lysandra. Alright, Dogan. Yes, I'm writing it down on actual paper with pen. I'm trying to figure out which combination of pals I have that would work for this. Floppy and Suzaku. Dire Howl and Relaxaurus Lux. Or Relaxaurus. Kelleray and King Paka. Oh my god, this just keeps going. It's another one of those that just keeps going and going and going. Loop Moon and Ragnarok. Dumud and King Paka Crest. I mean, we might have a pretty good chance of getting a good one out of this. There's a lot of combinations. Okay, Mozzarina. So first off, let's put Nivea up. And Kitsune up. Oh, and we should probably check the eggs we are hatching. There is like a whole nother level of mini game with the breeding. A Kitsune Knock. There we go. We got ourselves 2 Kitsune Knocks. So we got a male that's a Diet Lover, Nimble, and Blood of the Dragon. Another male, Blood of the Dragon, Diet Lover, and Vanguard. pretty decent one. We'd have to do that again, I think, to get a female. Now we wanted to try for this Dogan. So first off, our Mozzarella that is currently making our milk has nimble passive. It's also kind of hoping to see its number on it, but I don't. Artisan and positive thinker. We have a decent male Mozzarella. What about Nightwing? Cheery. Vanguard. Do we have a female Nightwing with Vanguard? And a male with Artisan. You're almost done. You're such a good girl. I think you're a girl. I'm not sure. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to put 4 of them in. Alright, everybody just fell asleep. Rayhound's like, I'm taking that bed. That's a beautiful house. I could never. Oh, thank you. Hannah not waking? Did I even get that remotely closed? I actually had the help of a mod that changes the appearance of the build pieces. It was made by, let's see if I can see her YouTube banner, Asian Ashen one. She has this one, and she has one that has a Japanese theme to it. Very good mod. It definitely improves the look of the build pieces, although I hear that there's an update coming which will probably end up breaking the mod, because I know how mods work. But for now, I'm really enjoying the looks of the base. So they're not going to do anything about breeding until I go to sleep. Yep, even got a full bathroom in here. And I keep forgetting I have storage up here. Or a space I can put storage. Maybe I should start using it. Everybody's hard at work. Doing pretty good over there. I feel like living like cavemen playing this game, watching other people base. My base is basically 2x2 with a roof. I mean, if it works, right? I'll take those things. I'm used to building things from playing other survival games like Palworld and, not Palworld, Valheim and Enshrouded and things like that. So I've already got some experience building stuff. And even this is actually kind of a poor effort compared to what my friend Gus can do. Now, he's the builder. He is absolutely the builder. What can I have y'all make for yourself? Make a lot of fried eggs. And not a lot of food, but you can make so many of them it won't matter. Because you can eat like 5 of them and it won't matter. Now, did I get ancient technology point? How do I get a 22 base pals? As you progress the mission, it allows you to upgrade your PAL box, and each upgrade unlocks more PALs that you can have at your base. So I've done a few of the missions, and as a result, I've unlocked it to the point where I can have more pounds. So if you go, you see base upgrade. So my current mission is to build a crude oil extractor. Once I do that, I will be able to upgrade the base again and go from 22 to 23 pals. And I also have a max number of 3 bases that I can have, which I actually have 3. But that's how that works. Do the mission, then you can upgrade your PAL box, and you'll get the next mission. Lather, rinse, repeat. That's 1 egg down. should just go ahead and sell these, since they don't seem to be used for anything. I was kind of hoping they could be used to make jewelry, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Speaking of bases, let's go to the expedition base and see if that expedition is done. It is. Ooh, nice. Got some pal souls. Definitely needed those. Might as well start a new one. That mammoth is so big. Nothing for in there. That final cake's finished. Put that away. Grab that. Grab that. That goes upstairs. Might as well grab both of those. Treasure maps. I have not even played around with those yet. How many of these can I make? Good grief, I can make 14 of them. Sure, why not? I'll put the rest of these down here. It looks like these eggs are done. So we're going to be getting our Dogan. Let's see if we get good ones. Well, they won't take that long. Now, treasure map. Using it places a marker on your map. You can use up to 10 at once. So over here and over here. Sunlit Island, and secluded cemetery. Now, I didn't say I needed to bring anything like a shovel. I don't even think we have a shovel as a tool. Of course, I can't check there. Well, it's an easy matter of going to find out. So we'll go to Sunlit Island first. And that is exactly the opposite direction of where I'm facing. Hold to dig. And we got recovery meds, an old revolver schematic, and a stout fruit. And this one is got to be electric from the looks of things. I don't think I have on me. Nope, that's water. Fire. Ground. Ground. Water. Okay, nope, I don't. Come on. So I need to come back to this spot with one of my electric pals and open these. Where are you? A fin cider? Hold on.
Oh!
And that'll be 7 of those I've caught so far. The other spot was way over here. That is this way. Something just blew up behind me, I think. Oh, wait. No, that's a meteor. Alright, we'll go take care of that first. A saline. Oh, you're very tame. And very pretty. And I don't have a single thing that would have a chance of catching you. No. Not a single chance of catching that. That's a Dogan. Hey, that's what we're breeding right now, the Dogan. There's a Bushi. We have a couple of those. There's a Chilla Ignis. Yeah, we gotta come back here with some better falls. There are definitely things here to get. Where is that? Oh, it's way off the other way. Yeah, I feel like this island has some promising pals to catch. It's also very pretty. Moonflower Genum. There's a key cat down there. Flyer arrow crossbow schematic 2x1 and some low quality recovery meds. That's it. I kind of joked with that one. Well, honestly, I guess I shouldn't. Because I did say this island looks very promising. Got a gold key. I've even managed to get some more dog coins, which we really, really need. Depress those. $1,587 gold coins and an ultra sphere. Still don't think that would be strong enough to catch that pal. It's a legendary, but it's only got a capture power of 37. There is something here. That's a bushy. Well, I'm here. I might as well look around. I love it. Cativas are cowards no matter where you go. I'm really digging this island. A quivering baton. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an island to come back to when I have some better spheres. I have seen no less than 4 that I want to try to capture. Agora Rat Terra. I actually have one. He is tough. A key cat. They look like armadillos. I wonder if anything's up top. Is this a common egg? Is it? Large common egg. It's actually a rare. There's a grass egg over there. As big as it is, it's got to be at least large. Maybe not. Oh, it's huge. Legendary egg, huh? More dog coins. Well, I know where to come to farm up some dog coins. Circuit boards, huh? Save me making a couple. Those are Lulus down there. I think I've even been introduced to a Lulu before. They're kind of passive, aren't they? They didn't even notice me. Till it's Ignis. So that's what we're breeding. The Dogan. Ooh, gill fruit tree. We got here Airblade, Implode, and Hydro Laser. Hydro Laser is an epic skill. The other two are rare. And we've managed to get 4 of those legendary spheres, but they're still only a power of 37. I figured I'd run across one of those eventually. Another effigy for the collection. Large dark egg. Maybe I'll get a shroomer out of it. That's a Grojira. We have a few of those. How many spaces do I have left? 4. Not many. Grintail. We have a few of those too. That was a huge Verdant. Ultra Sphere. Another Ultra Sphere. We have 3 spaces left. Is this all the same island? It is. It's bigger than I thought it was. That's a Quivering Botan. Once again, we definitely have to come back with better spheres. Excuse me. Thanks. They give good rewards. I got 1,000 coins from that one. Oh, we're gonna have to try to figure out how to put down a an oil extractor here. That may require giving up that second base. At least I don't think I can build the extractor in a place I don't have a base. I'll have to look up. Unless somebody knows. Let me know. But yeah, this has a lot to offer. Like I said, I'm surprised considering I thought it was just a really small island. And it turns out that wasn't the case at all. We need to turn around and go back. It'd be kind of neat if you could build a base on top of the mushroom. Cat. Another gold key. That was worth it. I need green. Yeah, I do. So I can grab these. Like a bazillion chests. I don't think you need a base to build the extractor. Well, that would be good to know. I'd love to find out, because if that's the case, I can satisfy that quest. Okay, those guys are no joke. That's a water. We need T-Font. Of course, we also need space. Probably. Likely. Nope, we had it enough. By the way, good evening, Wolf of Midnight. Happy Friday to you. How was your Well, I mean, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving because you're not in the U.S., but how was your Thursday? Yeah, that's because I haven't built the ore extractor yet. So it's telling me, hey, you can build the ore extractor. You can build the ore extractor. And I'm like, I know. You can quit flashing at any time now. I've already looked. Oh, messenger of love, huh? Hello. Hello there. I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come to deliver the refreshing joy your heart desires. Now let's try wave together. Press 4 to open menu and select emotes. I've received a reward from the Messenger of Love. Some Gale Claw Nikujaga. And it's a really good food. Our bags are just about full. But yeah, I came out to this island because I had a treasure map that led to a spot here, which I dug up and didn't get anything special. But then I started looking around and, oh, that's right. There was a meteor strike that I went and checked out, which I got better rewards from that. It was somewhere in here. It was, wait. Near a building of some sort. It might have been the Moonflower Tower. No. I can't remember where it was. But it had a POW that I really wanted. But it's like a level 53 and I need much better spheres for that. However, I have seen what the POW that I'm breeding right now looks like. That was also a bonus. I've also just found oodles and oodles of chests. The large scorching egg. Alright, we'll grab it. But yeah, just tons of stuff here. Alright, but we're going to head back to base. Actually not very far away from this island. Okay. Did I get any fruit? Yes, I did get fruit. And I am out of space for these. Are we serious? As big as this chest is, and I'm out of space for fruit. You've been watching on and off the last couple hours. You took a nap while I had my stream going. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate you popping in, and even if you had to take a break in between. I don't know if you caught the morning stream, although we weren't playing any games in the morning stream. Instead, I went looking at the different sales going on. The Steam has some pretty good sales. I'm actually seriously considering getting Yakuza 0, and while it's on sale. So let's see. Let's put water and ice in this one. So let's grab all the ice one, all the water one. Well, I would if I had space to do that. Yeah, I looked at the 15 for $15 Humble Bundle, which is a really good value. I'm figuring people would find at least 2 games in that bundle they would like, which would pay for it. I also looked at GOG, and GOG has all sorts of older games for as much as like 95% off. You think the Humble Bundle's only available in the US? I would have to look to be certain, because I honestly don't know. That goes in there. So that was a Fire Arrow Crossbow Schematic 2. We have a Crossbow Schematic 2 and now Fire Arrow Crossbow Schematic 2. That is a mouthful. Say that 3 times fast. I mean, you could go take a look real quick as soon as I get done putting this stuff up. So, Assault Rifle Schematic 1, Old Revolver Schematic 3. We have a couple of epic schematics and 1 legendary single shot rifle schematic 4. Oh, and these are ready. And this is our Dogan. So we got 2 of those. Now we want to see what these huge verdant eggs we picked up were. So we'll get those started. Now where did I put these life fruits at? I have no clue. We're up to 668 dog coins. We are getting ever closer to our 1,000 we need to unlock the final accessory slot. Nope. Nope. Ah, here. Alright. Everything's done. Can sit down for a second, and while she is doing that, Let's go ahead and go back to Humble Bundle. 15 for 15. Bundle detail. See, it doesn't say specifically all right. Our Humble Bundle available in multiple countries. Okay, what country? What countries? Because none of that answered that question. Well, they have regional pricing on bundles, which means they're in multiple countries. So that doesn't help either. Here in Canada. Canada Humble Bundle. Well, you can buy Humble Choice in Canada, so I'm assuming you can buy Humble Bundles there too. It would just be region locked to you. So if I buy it in the U.S., then the keys are maybe region locked to the U.S. If you bought it in Canada, they would be region locked to Canada. Which, again, doesn't really make a lot of sense. And Canadians buy humble bundles. Yeah, once again, the regional pricing is talking about humble choice, so I don't know. I know they charge sales tax to y'all, which kind of stinks. But no, never mind. They charge sales tax to the U.S. too. So unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure. Since they're not very forthcoming about that. But it's definitely a good deal. Minimum of 2101. Still a pretty decent deal for 15 games that oh yeah, it's like $270 worth of games. Well, here, for me, it would be $15. I mean, I definitely saw a couple in here that I liked. I might pick it up. Because, I don't think I could ever play Endling. I'm sure I would end up crying like a little baby. Creeks looks interesting. But then, I like the game studio. They do some weird stuff. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom just looks like fun. Although probably also rage-inducing. I think I'll skip Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Degrees of Separation might be nice. I'm not so sure about Brewmaster. I'm not really a beer person. But the game itself might be fun. Castle of Alchemists. Now that one got me. And Silk. Oh, and you weren't here this morning, were you? Because I took a look at the announcement for Hightail, which is entering early access on January 13th, 2026. After the original founders managed to repurchase their game from Riot Games after Riot canceled it. And it looks like pre-purchase is going to start on December 13th. I'm cautious on that one because it is early access. but at the same time, I'm kind of low-key excited about it because it looks like a much better Minecraft. Much better. In fact, I think they started out as Minecraft modders, and they had their own server. I think it was, I don't know what it was called. So, our first Dogen has Artisan, Conceited, and Coward. The second one, however, has Vanguard, Serenity, and Dragon Killer. They might be worth breeding together to see if we get something even better. Me. Nightwing. Nightwing is the female, which means the Moats Arena in there is the male. Yep. Let me grab... if y'all can hear her, say hello to Miss May Lily. Because, of course, she has things to say, and she will say them right now. Grab the two Dogen. And these are the Dogen. They don't walk. They float on a cloud of good intentions. You think you're going to get one of the other bundles? Oh, you know, I hadn't even checked the other bundles. Alright, Dogen. And Dogen. Now we need at least 2 cakes. You're liking what's in the full send bundle? Alright, we'll take a look at that in a moment. Alright, cakes are in. Also need to look up something. Oh, did I write it down? I believe I wrote it down. Yeah, Dragonfire wine. Meow. Meow yourself, old lady. What are you doing? Those aren't quite ready yet. Alright. So, since we're waiting, anyway, go back to Humble. Go to Game Bundles. We have Devious Deck Builders 2. Not my thing. We have Lovecraft and Sherlock Classics. I mean, that might be interesting. Yet Sherlock Holmes Nemesis, The Sinking City, Remastered, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, The Testament of Sherlock Holmes, and more. I've seen The Sinking City on GOG before. It actually looks very interesting, but also, since it's Lovecraftian, there's going to be horror elements. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened is a Lovecraftian adventure. Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter, Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Oh, Jack the Ripper wouldn't stand a chance then, because Sherlock Holmes was the man. Sherlock Holmes and the Hound of the Baskervilles. That was a good book. I read that when I was like a young teenager. I read a lot of Sherlock Holmes when I was a young teenager. In fact, I have a book full of Sherlock Holmes stories. That's actually a nice bundle. I mean, if you like Sherlock Holmes, it's $12 for the whole collection. Stories from Assemble Entertainment, which includes... Oh, they did Far Lone Cells. I actually would not recommend that game. It's kind of sort of abandoned. They also did a couple of the Leisure Suit Larry games. There's a Worms bundle, which is 12 Worms games, celebrating 30 years of Worms, because the original Worms came out 30 years ago. And that, now I feel really old, because I remember when the original came out. Ah, this one here, the Full Sin bundle. This is the one you were interested in. So there's a game called Sunnyside. Find harmony in the Japanese countryside in this modern take on the farming and life simulator. You move to an old rural town to help Sparky, an eccentric local, uncover lost memories. Your goal is to build a thriving homestead, cultivate new relationships with quirky townfolk, and chase your own happiness. You bought the Maximum Entertainment? Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. This actually, Sunnyside, sounds like it would be up my alley. That's kind of tempting just for that. How much does this cost usually? Usually $30 just for that one game. Then there's Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragons. I've never played Double Dragon games, but I know that they're pretty decent games, so... Morbid, The Lords of Ire. It's a Souls-like ARPG, huh? Again, not up my alley, but that one's usually $25. I want to say I might actually have that through something. See, I already own Morbid the Seven Acolytes, even though it's not my type of games. So Morbid the Lords of Ire must be the sequel, or an expansion, one or the other. Solstice, Dark Fantasy. Oh, I've seen this one. You play as the two sisters. One of them is alive and possesses superhuman strength, and the other one was sacrificed and only exists as a ghost. I don't know if I could do that. That's just kind of really sad. In Sound Mind, a psychological horror game. Hammer Watch 2. Which kind of sounds like an RPG-ish type game. Now this one sounds like it could be fun. And there's the original Hammer Watch. which is the remaster came out in 2023. So the original came out in 2013. So it's 12 years old. Something called In Nightmare, a narrative-driven horror adventure. After Image, hand-drawn 2D action adventure Metroidvania. Bramble the Mountain King. A grim adventure set in a world inspired by dark Nordic fables. Now, hold on. Bramble. No, I don't have that one. That's another one that would be tempting to get that bundle for. And then we have Clash. It plays a hand-drawn samurai in beautiful painted settings and fight your opponent in epic, solemn duels in this plug-and-play 2D samurai fighting game, where one hit is enough to kill. So yeah, it sounds like you picked up a pretty good bundle, Wolf. There are definitely some nice games in that. But I think my favorites are Sunnyside and Bramble. Although the Hammerwatch ones sound like they could be fun too. So nice one. Now I saw one while we were looking for that. We have Head Up Games, Brilliant Bargains, which is Industria, Tinkertown, Pumpkin Jack, Ben and Ed's Blood Party, Bridge Constructor Portal, The Texorcist, oh my god, but this one. Retro and Reborn. We have The Last Stand Aftermath, Sword and Souls, Defender's Quest 2, The Spirit and the Mouse. She looks like it could be cute. That's cute. You have a duplicate code for After Image. I mean, I doubt I would be able to use it. Although, hold on to it. You might find somebody you want to give it to. Yeah. That's usually that happens sometimes. Because we end up with so many games that we sometimes don't remember what we have. Infectionator 3 Apocalypse. Haha, very cute. Don't Escape Trilogy, Deep Sleep Trilogy, Not a Crawl, 20,000 Atmospheres, Crush the Castle Legacy Collection. So, kind of some cute older games in that. Alright. But yeah, it sounds like you got a pretty good bundle with that Full Send bundle. So, congratulations. We got a Verdash. We got 2 Verdashes from those huge eggs. Oh, and those eggs are done. So, let's go ahead and grab them. Get those started hatching. And after that, I think I have 2 cakes left. And 3 other rare eggs that I want to hatch too. How long are these going to take? 10 minutes. Not too bad. How's my food? Doing good. Got 4 pizza left. We're going to test this out. We need, holy smokes, 250 Palmetal ingots? The actual heck. And 50 circuit boards. We'll do our Palmetal ingots like, I don't know, 20 at a time. Well, actually 15 at a time. Because they take up so much power to do. And go to the other base and hopefully start some circuit boards. That was an eye-watering amount of materials I'm going to need to make 1 oil extractor. And I can only make 13 of the circuit boards here right now. I need more pure quartz. But I'll get those started. I guess we're going back over here to explore some more, see if we can't find any more trash piles. Another Anumina statue. Mamog. $1,700 coins from that chest. Okay. Oh, we got a gold key out of that chest. Oh, they are like little armadillos, aren't they? They're also scaredy cats. Look at it, rolls up in a ball and rolls away. Probably should turn up the sound on my headset a little so I can actually hear when I'm passing a mob that's getting ready to attack me. These guys stuck on the island over here, guarding nothing because I already got that. Oh boy. Carol? Carol? Hold on, I gotta get up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what that was all about. Carol was giving distressed yowls. But I checked her. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her. I checked the other cats too, just to make sure. Nothing wrong with anyone. So I don't know if she was just frustrated with her brother or what. But that was a little scary. Because usually that's the sound of a cat that's about ready to rout a big old hairball, or they've gotten themselves caught on something. Huh, there's even tokas here. If it even remotely resembles the tropics, you're going to see tokas. We're waiting for those tokas to move along so I can grab that chest. Lots of good stuff on this island. He kept all rolling away. Wondering if that's something I'm gonna want to make. This flamethrower. Sounds like it could be fun. It's definitely not really the spot I want to put down my oil extractor. Too close to too many mobs. I think there was one spot I saw that was a little higher up. Didn't seem like it would have any regular PAL traffic. Nine out of 11 games added to your library, not bad. No, not bad at all. And who knows, perhaps you can find somebody you know that will want the other too. Requires watering. Alright. Yeah. Oh, we got 11 dog coins out of that. We've gotten 27 more dog coins so far. Little teeny tiny islets out here. Barely big enough to put down a sleeping bag. I'm still kind of disappointed I wasn't able to fly all the way to that tree. I'm assuming that's either a level gate or future content. Did I say this was a small island? It turns out this island is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Now, I'm wondering if these black spots... Nah, they're not oil. Because there would be some along the beach too, and there aren't any. Alright. Forget I said that. we've gotten a whole one circuit board. Of course, 1 is greater than 0, so I'll take it. $20 more dog coins. I'll absolutely take that. Oh, a large pal soul. I will absolutely take that. Those are Dave's moves. At least your Steam Deck kind of works when plugged in. You really need to see about getting another battery, and not one from Temu or AliExpress or any of those places. But what am I saying? You are a grown adult. You know it. You know what needs to be done, and I don't need to tell you that. Wow, how did I completely miss this Lift Monk effigy last time? How many of those do I have now? 38. So we still need like 10 more. You're waiting for your new battery. It's supposed to be delivered on the 5th, but it's still in China. Well, I'm going to cross my fingers very hard that this will be a better battery than the last one. Because I really am kind of glad that it didn't fry your whole Steam Deck, which would have sucked hard. The battery from iFixit is way too expensive. It's like $120. That's a little pricey. I would think $70 on the upper end for the batteries, but then everything electronics about to go through the roof. You know? It's like, gee, thank you, AI bros. First it was the NFT bros, and now it's AI. Ah, more oil. Might be a slightly better spot. This is a Croziera village. I always thought that was kind of cute. Of course, we're not exactly the most welcome there. They don't really like us that much. Cat, what are you doing? Hi. Yes, I hear you. You're knocking stuff off, everything to get my attention. It's 80 US, but like 120 Canadian. Damn, everything is 50% more for y'all? That's ridiculous. Excuse me, but what are you doing? Why are you right in front of the screen? Old lady, you're an hour early for your dinner. Imagine being snuggled up by a chillet. Hello, Jason. Happy Friday. Happy day after Thanksgiving. I don't know if you celebrate Thanksgiving or where you're at, but we celebrated Thanksgiving yesterday, and, well, I personally didn't. My Thanksgiving is coming tomorrow. How many eggs have I gotten this 5, including a legendary huge dragon egg? I bet you that's going to be a Relaxaurus. This one. Just a common egg. We'll leave that one. You have a 60-inch plushie of it. You have a 60-inch plushie chillet. So basically a body pillow. That's kind of cool. Bet you that cost a pretty penny. Was it official merch from Pocketpair? So I know that they've done a little bit of merch so far. Because, you know, why not? When you have a popular game, you make it take advantage of it. It was only $40 on Amazon. Might have to go take a look at that. Not right this second, though. Oh, German Tide's trust level is now 3. Woohoo! There's a 70-inch version that's $70. That Relaxaurus isn't very relaxed, is it? Yeah, I bet you that legendary dragon egg is going to be the Relaxaurus. Not willing to put money on it, but that's my number one guess. We've gotten several large Palworld. Yeah, we gotten 4 large, 4 mediums, and 18 smalls, which is good because we were running out of them. There's a dungeon we'll want to keep in mind for later. right now I'm just looking for chests and debris piles to dig through. It's very foggy in this spot. He feels real good when I snuggle with him and give him a hug when I'm sleeping. Well, the cool thing about, he also has a cute face. Of course, he's a chillet. Chillets are definitely cute. But yeah, body pillows are usually pretty nice. I tried to land on these trees, and it turns out that they aren't solid, so you go right through them. Now you can land on the mushrooms. You can land on the mushrooms all day. Treat your plushie like how you treat real life animals, and I mean treat them good. Well, you should treat any stuff you own good, to be honest. Especially nowadays when we can't just run out and buy whatever whenever. Another circuit board. And another chest that needs watering. When we streamed on Tuesday, I'm glad my internet didn't drop. It dropped this morning as I was trying to do something on my banking app. Oh man, I know that feeling. But yeah, having your internet drop in the middle of you doing some banking, not fun. Alright, let's grab these. Iceberg, Rock Blaster, and Dark Arrow. And we're just about full again. This island just keeps on giving. Like, seriously, keeps on giving. It's just worth coming to it. We can get this, yep, another effigy. Oh, ow. And you just love giving it a hug. How feisty. Alright, Feisty's in pretty good shape. That was a little painful. They snuck up on me and ganked me. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff. More medicine. Lots more ammo. $132 dog coins that time. That was worth getting ganked at the end. We are 200 dog coins away from our goal. That makes me very happy. More training manuals. Find metal armor schematic 1. I think that goes outside. It does. Alright, these eggs are done. And there's our next to Dogan. We want it to hatch this huge dragon egg, which I'm almost certain is going to be a Relaxaurus, and also this large dragon egg, which may or may not be a Relaxaurus. But I'm almost certain the huge one will be. And we are full up on eggs in here again. Good grief. Coward, Serenity, Work Slave, and Fit as a Fiddle. Artisan, Vanguard, Conceited, and Dragon Killer. Now this one is definitely showing promise, this female. So taking after this female. So the other male picked up the Coward passive that came from the father. Are you not getting unhungry? Come on.
Ugh.
I think it was stuck in eating mode and not actually eating, which is kind of weird. The first time I've seen that happen. So it looks like I have a 50-50 chance of getting that coward skill on the cows I breed from the Dogon. Because the male has the coward. Now both the males have the coward. Oh, those are going to take a while. How's this Greyhound doing? How am I doing? I have one pizza left. I'm not putting berries on my pizza, thank you very much. Well, at least not in real life I wouldn't, because, ew. Alright, so we need what, 100 or 150 PAL ingots, some incredibly large amount. 250 PAL ingots and 50 circuit boards. We're up to 18 circuit boards, plus whatever we made over at the other base. Let's start another 20 PAL ingots. And go grab... Alright, the Greyhound is better now. So it did seem to get stuck in the eating animation, but it wasn't eating. Grab the circuit boards we made. Which are done. That's another 13. Better on the food, but still not good enough. So, we'll have y'all make a whole bunch more salads. And, oh wow, y'all have like a bazillion berries? Oh, y'all have a lot of this too. We'll have you make yourself some stir-fried vegetables. There. Plantation crop growth rate. Work speed for lumbering. Expedition time lowered by 5%. Okay, I'll research that. Now, who am I getting to do that? What do we need for that one? Probably somebody with mining skill. Okay, research, yep. So it can be the Pin King or Ernest, the Kativa. Pin King has a better mining, so we'll put him on that. Okay, he's working on it. Now we'll go to the expedition base. And that's completed. Oh. No technical manuals this time. Darn it. Alright, we'll start another one. Got one pizza here done. I'm kind of glad for the pals because I don't have to do half of this stuff. I know it's saving me a ton of time not having to do this stuff. Belenois slab. Offer to a summoning altar. Now I have no clue where I put those at. Okay, that goes outside. Here. I have 15 of these things. I should try that. Just to see what happens. Summoning altar, huh? Ah, ancient technology. Summoning altar. I mean, we can certainly afford to unlock that. Those are still not ready. I'll take that, thank you. Other. I don't know if it's really the wisest thing to put it right next to the breeding pen, but It takes like next to no time to make this. Summon a powerful pal. Okay, I don't know if we're honestly ready for this, but we're going to try it. I hope it doesn't wreck the base. If you summon a powerful boss at your base, there's a chance that all structures in your base will be destroyed and all pals on base will be incapacitated. Yeah, sure, why not? Wow. We have a 0% chance of catching her. Oh wow! Hey, this is a freaking light show. Where'd she go? Keeps getting stuck in my face. Nope, still 0% chance of catching her. Where'd she go? Alright, let me get out of the, wow, the whole light show. Ow. Whoa. Lady. My eyes. I'm blind now. I think I had a half a second good look at her. Impressive. Oh, we almost got her. Holy fuck. Lots eliminated. Out. Alright, I got several I gotta put in the PAL box. Put that one in the PAL box, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So I had to put half of my face back in the PAL box. But we did it. Oh, I did. I had teapot out too. Teapot was summoned. Next time I think I'll summon Bubbles. I think I'm gonna have to make a few repairs. Oh, that was great. I'm gonna go like that was fun. That is not something I think I'm prepared to do very often. Ooh, she tore up. I don't think that these Kativa were mine. I think Kativa just happened to show up. She had destroyed the breeding pen. No, I don't want to do that again. No. We need to disassemble that. That was fun. Even if I do have to do some rebuilding, that was fun. I'm pretty sure the pals haven't had such a good time before. So we need to build back our breeding farm. I did say it probably wasn't a good idea to put that next to the breeding farm, didn't I? And then I went ahead and did it anyway. And then my breeding farm got destroyed. I'm gonna move y'all out of the way. Sorry you got caught in the crossfire. I'm pretty sure y'all lasted about 0.5 seconds, considering y'all were like level 5 or something. I'm gonna need to make some more repair kits. We got a multi-climate undershirt +1. We got an A. Oh! That's how we get those. That's where we get ancient civilization cores from. Okie doke. Good to know. And I was like, does the altar get destroyed after we've used it? And I realized, no, the altar got destroyed because the fight started on top of it. Well, one of these dragon eggs is complete, so let's see what we got. A quivering. We'll put this this huge dark egg in its place. Got 5 minutes left on the huge dragon egg. Alright, we definitely need more repair kits. Next time, change up your base composition and have more higher level pals. Well, most of them are decently high level already. They were certainly more than the level 30 boss that showed up, although, dang, she was tough. I'm not gonna lie, I love that. That was fun. Make some repair kits here. That was fun. We could do that 15 more times, but not right this minute. Not right this minute. We're out of space here. Sell that. Sell that stuff. Maybe. Oh, Daydream, you're so sweet. Thank you. She's probably sitting there going, next time, could you not? roof seems fine.
Yeah. How?
There we go. Surprisingly little was damaged on the main base house, even though there was quite a bit of firepower focused over here. I'm pleasantly surprised how well it held up, considering. Probably because we never had anything like that on the base before. So the stuff was 100% to begin with. Yeah, it seems like everything else held surprisingly well. These poor guys, though, I'm surprised they didn't get knocked out. They're like level 14. Those poor Dogen got trial by fire. I was like, oh yeah, here, we're just gonna like loose the big pad on the base and have fun. Ooh. Ooh, technical manual. And an ancient technical manual. I will take those. And what did we catch? Kelpie Ingus. A couple of them. A couple of Finsiders, a Serpent, and a Gullet Lux. Nice. That's one more ancient tech point. One tech point. Awesome, awesome. Pizza's done. I'm still rather amazed that the base held up as well as it did. And considering I brought down the big bad on it, didn't I? That was so much fun, though. I mean, that was fun. And of course, now we know how to get those ancient Civ cards, which... Where was that? Need 4 of those to make a large incubator. And 50 Palworld ingots, because of course. Thought there was something else I had seen that needed some. Yeah, the electric egg incubator, the smaller one, needs 2. The ability glasses need 5 of those. There are a couple things in here. We would need like at least 11 of them to make all of it. I don't know if the base will survive 11 of those fights. And we'll have to figure something out. Manage that a little better. But that was fun. Still kind of mad I couldn't catch it. That seems in pretty good shape. Alright, who am I missing? Lasso survived that pretty well. He actually turned out he was doing good for himself. As long as you spread them out, it should be fine. Maybe do it at the expedition base and have plenty of high-level pals. It's a possibility. That even knocked out Aloha. Less risk for next time. I mean, it was worth it. I thought it was a ton of fun. I was greatly amused by that. I brought one of the Kitsune Knocks out to let it do some leveling up as it goes about its business. Things are up and running again. For the most part. So this is the Kitsune Knot. Aren't you pretty? Can't pet you? There we go. Hello. We're gonna need more beds. Our two biggest beds got destroyed in that. But I'm not going to put them back in the breeding farm because they were too big anyway. Might put a couple smaller ones in there. It's under infrastructure. Probably on eggs and milk. Boy, that sounds like a real life grocery list. Do we need any eggs and milk? Let me go look. We're actually good on them both for now. Alright. I'm surprised these little things stood the test of time. I am like enamored with that kitsune. And you Lasso have exceeded my expectation. I'm just enjoying the utter peace and quiet after that. I would have to rethink this setup. Well, I didn't get what I was hoping for, but we did get a couple more. I think those were large households. No, mediums, but we got 8 of them. Oh, maybe I should check your food. Oh, y'all are fine. We have 328 ancient soap parts. I'm assuming we're going to need them. The sleep shutdown has begun. Oh, you must be nocturnal. I'm taking over the making of the ingots there. We're nowhere near having enough to make that. The oil extractor. It seems so quiet after that I don't even know what to call that. That was chaos. That was pure and utter chaos. Oh, that was fun. I don't know what y'all think. Was it worth it? I think it was. You quit climbing the walls. Silly thing. Right. Huge dark egg. What are we getting out of this one? A Belenois. Oh, that was a new one. And this one I was thinking was going to be a Relaxaurus. Let's see if I'm right. I was right. That's a Relaxaurus. Now, I think we're going to incubate those next. So one large dark egg and one large dark egg, one of them being a higher tier than the other, which suggests they're going to be two different things. Belenois. When activated, okay. Isn't that a little version of the one we just fought? Wait. Really? I'm going to have to go back and look at the footage again, but I think this is a version of what we just fought, isn't it? So we must have gotten that egg from that fight. She's so pretty. Well, I'm going to have to train her up and see how good she is. I may definitely want this one on a team. Now I'm wondering. Belenois. Excuse me, what are you doing, cat? Yeah, this is one of those that you can only breed with itself to get more of it. Dark Element Pal with the Nightmare Iris partner skill that can be fought as a raid boss in Palworld. Yep, that's the same one. Does not spawn in the map by itself. Belanois does not spawn in any area on the map in the overworld by itself, regardless of whether it is day or night. This PAL can be obtained by hatching eggs produced by certain PALs, not really, or via other means. Hatch from egg after raid boss battle. Belanois can be hatched from a huge dark egg obtained after successfully defeating the Belanois raid boss. The boss himself cannot be caught, regardless of the PAL spear you use, and must be defeated. I figured that one out. To hatch a PAL egg, place in... Yeah, okay, we know how to hatch... Anybody who's played Palworld for more than 10 minutes knows how to hatch a PAL egg. Okay, they can be hatched from huge dark eggs. Oh, and it even tells you which ones hatch from huge dark eggs, which I won't remember 5 minutes from now. Although, a Xeno Lord is apparently one you can hatch. Belanois is weak to dragon element PALs due to its dark element type. It is best to bring dragon type PALs to fight against it. It takes place within your base, so all the PALs working at your base can also help in the fight. You can use your base's PAL bot to bring in all of your strong PALs, dragon PALs, before summoning. You can encounter Belanois, the level 30 raid boss, by using a summoning altar. Once you place the slab, you can summon Belanois, which appears with a 10-minute battle timer. The summoning altar can be unlocked at level... Yep. How to breed. Best ways to use Belanois in breeding. So Flambelle and a Belanois will make a Nightmare. A Fuddler and a Belanois will make an Ice one. A Gobfin and a Belanois is a Suit Seeker. A Neptilius and a Belanois is a Suzaku. Relaxorus Lux, Cryolink, Jolt Hog Crest, Univolt, Munch Hill, Dogan. So it's not involved in the breeding of too many other PALs. Only a handful. Although this Nightmare, let me check this one out. A PAL with the Soul Collector partner skill and the Dark Element type. Work suitability, handiwork, and transporting. It's not the highest tier for combat, that's for sure. Oh, Nightmare is one of the newly introduced PALs you can get in Daybreak. So this is one of the new Daybreak PALs. The Nightmare, the level 56 Alpha boss is at Daybreak. And I'm not going to look at the coordinates for that because I haven't seen it yet and I don't want to spoil where it's at. I'm going to find it organically. Flambelle and Belanois. Well, I guess I know what we're breeding next. And our Belanois is female. So where are our Flambelles? That one's male, female, 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 male, female, male. Alright. Well, our best male is not real, I mean, logging foreman. What am I going to put up for the moment? Not sure. Alright. If I start some more Palmetal ingot, who's going to show up for this? Okay. So I think for the moment we could put up the kitsune, the new kitsune. So now we need Flambelle. And we decided we wanted this one, the logging foreman. And Belanois. There she is. You're very pretty. Your mother was a pain in the butt, but a lot of fun to fight. So, Belanois and Flambelle. And obviously, cake. All right. How's that doing? 70%, 63%. Yeah. That ingot maker pulls a lot of power. That's why I'm doing it in very small batches, so I don't drain the whole power grid all at once. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of dinging. Alright, what do we have? A soothsayer. Oh, that's the first time we've had one of those. And a Catris ignis, which is also the first time we've had one of those. Another 2 new pals. Alright, here's the Catris ignis. We got one that's a muscle head, huh? It's kind of funny. It's pretty. Where's this other one we just got? It's the soothsayer. We have to sort by there. Now that's a moraine. Where is it? That's what Violet. Ah, the soothsayer. So that's this thing. Isn't that a little bit creepy looking? I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be. Dark and fire. Nice. Ooh, we have one of these eggs already. Okay. That is empty. That's good to know. The other one is almost halfway done. And while we're waiting, because Jason Finnegan had brought it up earlier. Chillet pillow. Sorry we couldn't find that page. Okay. Now that one's a little one. Oh wait, not so little. At Dookie Live. I don't even know this place. It's cute. It definitely makes a very cute body pillow. So they have one that is 1 meter, 1.2 meters, 1.5 meters, and 1.8 meters. Oh my god, they have more Palworld plushies. I'm assuming, since they have all this Palworld merch, that they must have a license for it. There's a little chillet. That's a Grisbolt. This one doesn't look very good. Lamb ball. Doesn't look that great either. The Kativa's not that bad. Oh, the Chickapee. Now, the Chickapee looks cute. Not really a fan of the Tansy either. The Chickapee's cute. The Chillet is cute. The others, not so much. See, if the Lamb ball had... Okay, I guess the Lamb ball's cuter than I gave it credit for. That was just a bad picture. Okay, somebody's being an idiot in the reviews. We won't repeat what they said. It was crude. Eggs are done. And I will release y'all from your duties at the breeding farm. And y'all can do something else for a little while. Okay, I admit, I do like the looks of that Belle-in-law. Now, whether she stands up in a fight, that's a whole different story. Okay, 7.5 minutes. It's 12:30 a.m. I think we got a little bit of time to wait for those so we can see what they're like. Well, we're starting to fill out our PAL deck some more. Palpedia. The Dogun. The Nyaphia. There's still several we haven't even seen yet. Oh, look at the Lulu! I know it was cute from the back, but I didn't realize how adorable it looks. Yeah, we saw this one, but we had nothing resembling a Palworld that we could have possibly caught it with. Especially since it was like a level 53. One day, we are going to get this Celine. Look how pretty that is. It better be worth it, too. Of course, we also have to catch Lylene. And our Kitsunak. Despite its appearance, Kitsunak is extremely sensitive and will flee into a cave when spooked. It has become quite gloomy from being a shut-in for too long. Right, why did I not see the Belanois here? Because I probably wasn't paying attention. Catrus and Catrus Ignis. We just hatched one of those. Due to its upbringing, it no longer cares about whether its food is raw enough. This pal stopped worrying about those details and just prefers its food to be as spicy as possible. Not on good terms with Wix and Noct. So don't have them on the same page together? Is that what you're saying? That would be Wix and Noct. Wouldn't it be hilarious if they were a breeding pair? The castle was filled with the king's favorite flower. A great battle ensued, and flames approached the castle. Amidst the chaos, the spirit of a flower appeared. From the fairy tale, the king's flower. So that is the violet. The violet has a ton of skills. Level 2 planting, level 2 handiwork, level 3 medicine production, level 1 transporting, level 2 gathering. Jack of all trades. Legend says the Jarmontide Ignis was once a warrior who, after being wrongly convicted and cast into a volcano, returned as this pal to annihilate the kingdom. We have one. So I looked up the Palladius and the Necromus, because I've apparently seen them but never caught one. The only way you can breed these is to breed them to themselves. Without existing, she quietly gazed upon the world. One day she was seized with a longing to be seen, with unbridled lust for vengeance against reality. Thus was born the eclipsed siren. She's very pretty. And of course, we don't know anything about Lulu because we've only seen her. It was once believed that as the world approached its end, the flame would weaken. Doomsayers would repeatedly rejoice when the flame began to weaken, but in the end, it turned out to be a prank by Soothseer. At least for now. So they're pranksters? Good to know. Consumes information and turns it into energy, regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Hello? What was that message you just sent? I devoured it before it checking. Now that's a dragon kind. But that's one I don't trust either. Nor do I trust the Xenopaters. I mean, let's be honest. They show up with the meteorites. So, where are they from? I'm assuming they're not from around these parts. Oh, these are done. The Nightmare. Well, we gotta check out the information on this one. That's a him. He's so cute, but he's a coward. Because of course he is. And they're both male. This one is a logging foreman. Promising. What was the PAL number on that one? Does it even say? No. Nightmare. What it carries is its own soul. When it falls for someone, it forcibly extracts their soul and merges it with its own, yearning to become one. It's a soul collector. While fighting together, pals drop more pal souls when defeated. So if you want to farm pal souls, you definitely want to have one of these in your party. Alright, I think that is where we're going to leave it off. It's late. It's almost 1 a.m. I unfortunately have started yawning and can't stop, which definitely means it's probably a good idea to, I don't know, find a pillow and face plant it. But that was so much fun. I loved that battle. I'm amazed that it did as little damage to the base as it did. But that battle was just, that was fun. We'll have to set up a slightly better arrangement for the next one. But there will be a next one. Because I enjoyed it that much. Not to mention, we need more Belenois eggs. But what y'all think? I don't know. Leave a comment. Now, let me end off like I do all the time. And thank everybody that stopped by. Thank you to Connect. I appreciate you having stopped by. And the information about the Dragonfire wine, I will definitely look for that. Thank you to Hannah Nawe for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for being here. I appreciate you, even though, you popped in and out. That's fine. Thank you to Jason Finnegan for stopping in. I appreciate you. And I appreciate the information on the Chillet plushie, or pillow, I guess. That was pretty cool. And, well, for anybody that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, tomorrow, I will put up the poll for next week's evening stream game. And, of course, the contenders are Palworld and Where Winds Meet. Of course, when the poll goes up, y'all have until Sunday at around noon to vote. So if you have something you prefer, well, you're going to want to vote soon. With all that being said, and my mind turning into a skull of mush, once again, thank you all very much. Of course, y'all know, if you haven't already, all the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. But have a great night, day, or evening wherever you're at. And until next time, bye for now. Yeah, and that plushie was actually kind of cute. Good night, Wolf.